Hello, everybody. Welcome to Winterfall once again. I am joined by my lovely players, and I am bringing up the Roll20 as we speak. Woo! Okay. So, last we left off, on Winterfall, our group continued on their journey to Port Untrench and successfully delivered the letter that they acquired from Katrina, the husky breeder from Offengrad. Afterwards, they decided to take stock of the new city they found themselves in. Yeah. After discovering some clues from a goblin pickpocket, they began to investigate the Fishy speakeasy, with Kazrite making his way in with Morgan's familiar under his cloak. However, after some altercation with the head of the Fishy speakeasy, Kazrite provoked the man guarding his door. And that is where we find ourselves. I am going to reveal a very cool new map for all of you.
Ooh.
Of the Fishy speakeasy.
Oh, you already put me down.
I sure did.
I see you.
If you can't move that token, then you can replace it.
I can.
This place is
Okay.
bigger than I expected.
The front looks very small, but it goes way back. Okay. All of you can place yourselves off to the side. I believe last time we said that you were somewhere around this area.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to listen in.
Probably. Yeah.
And, Kazrite, what are you doing?
Are we in combat?
Not at the moment, although last time you did say some pretty threatening words to the guard there in front of the door, and I believe you were going to make a move.
How thick is this door?
It's hard to tell, but from the time that it was open, it's probably a foot thick.
That's a pretty hefty door. It should be adequate enough. I'm gonna make my attack here. I'm gonna fucking swing it right at his gut.
Okay, now you can go ahead and roll initiative. Let me pull up the turn order. You all can roll initiative as well, although you're technically not in the fight yet. Should be noted that Velus is still with Kazrite, so Morgan would know what's going on. Where the frick did I put the initiative order? There it goes. Okay. Go ahead and roll again. There we go. Okay.
I'm a cleric, this is fine.
Okay. Ooh, little jazz.
Always.
Yeah.
Okay. And you made your great club attack at Mr. Man over here. That definitely hits.
Just real quick, are we gonna be doing
Right in the dick.
my familiar's turn is on the same as mine, or should I roll Velus's own turn?
Let me see. I believe there's specificities with that.
I think it is here if I cast it, I think it is they get their own turn.
You can communicate it. As an action, you can dismiss it. You can cast a spell as if it had to cast the spell. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
there
seems
is. Your
like- Yeah, go ahead.
Your familiar acts independently of you, but it always obeys your command. In combat, it rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. A
Right.
familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
Right. Yeah. So go ahead and do I need? I think I might need to give you a sheet then to make this easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me make a
Oh yeah, I'm
duplicate.
wagering. I need to add my damage.
Yeah.
+2.
We want duplicate
11 total.
that. And I will go ahead and give that to you. And you can feel free to change this however you see fit. Let me know if you see it.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. And do.
16 Dex.
And we have okay. I believe I am all set. So yes, your damage goes through to that man. He'll take. You said you had to add rage damage. Is that +2?
Yes, it is 11 total.
Okay. He's still standing, and I will go ahead and roll. Oh. Oh right.
I'm
Yes.
Rerolling it.
Yeah. All right. You're all good. Okay. Let me roll really quickly the initiatives here for our other contestants.
Yes.
It's not.
Okay, Boss Man rolled a 9 for initiative. And let me roll for these guys. And they rolled a 16. And I will go ahead and do from descending. Okay. So next up would be Morgan. You're seeing and hearing this at the moment.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna tell the others. See what everybody else wants to do.
So what? We just run in?
I don't know. Maybe.
Can you see if there are any windows in that room?
It doesn't look like it. No.
What you doing?
What's the building made out of?
It seems to be primarily made out of wood. It has what you assume is a stone foundation. There's concrete steps that lead up to the front.
We could run to the side and attempt to break open the wall.
If you relay that message, I can.
You gotta make a decision.
Ça te dirait d'éclater un mur?
Lequel?
On verra bien. Well, go, Morgan. We'll follow.
Okay. Then I will start heading towards that wall.
Okay. I'll
So my-
inform you. You've never broken through a wall before, but you can certainly try.
Yeah.
I have.
So that's 20. That'd be 10.
I have a gun with infinite ammo.
And now, these guys that are standing guard, do they seem to be reacting at all to what's going on inside, or are they like unaware?
Not yet. In approximately.
Here, I have to
couple
move
of
my token because I
seconds.
forgot to move it, but I'm right next to this guy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I also I tried placing a token for Volus, and it wasn't like placing right. Like I had no control over it.
Oh,
Beliefs is green, Kaz, right?
Okay.
so these you can't move.
Yeah, no, I can't move them.
Interesting. Okay, we'll sort that out as you're finishing your turn.
And
Oh, not surrounded? Oh, whew.
Yeah,
I was ready, but
I don't think there's much else I could do. I guess I could dash to make further ground, but I don't want to be next to those guys. I guess I'll ready an action. So if either of them, like, or well, specifically the one closest to me, starts approaching me, I want to have a firebolt ready, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So if any of them approach you.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, Kazrite.
no, I guess this is just a common action. 1 second. Can I try and grapple him and grab him by the face?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an athletics versus his athletics in this case.
My athletics are at advantage because I'm raging.
Yes, sir.
That was still a dog shit roll.
That's not the best.
Not the worst, but not the best.
You beat him by 1, so you're good.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you had advantage, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, it was a little more than 1. So yeah,
okay.
you do grapple him. He is grappled, which means his movement speed is 0.
Let's see what this is. No, it's one action cast. I mean, that's all I got then. Yeah, I'm holding him.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough to do. It's now the gangster's turn. They did hear the gangster in front of you call out for help, so we'll say a couple of them are starting to move in that direction. And we'll say here, they're not in a huge hurry. Mr. D is going to do absolutely nothing yet. And so I guess while you're manhandling the gangster in front of you, he's going to try to make an attack with his beating stick. Does a 12 hit?
I do not believe it does. Let me check. It does.
Okay.
Just hits.
4 bludgeoning damage, which is reduced down to 2. And he's going to use multi-attack to hit you again. And he rolled 2 nat 1s, so you're good.
Let's go.
Can't see me.
Yeah. The other gangsters are just going to enjoy their time there. Celine, are you doing anything?
So we don't pass through the wall.
There is a wall near you, so you can't enter the building unless you were to break the wall or try to go through the front door.
So I just follow Morgan.
Okay. Are you using your movement to catch up? All right. And they walk over and then open the door. Like so. Ish. Yeah, that's close enough. He's gonna look in and see what's going on. And
How unfortunate for him that it opens that way.
yeah. So he's going to ready an action, and that'll be his turn. Emil.
I am running. I'm just following for now.
Okay.
What level are we again? Just make sure I have
2.
it right. 2, okay.
Okay. That'll move on to Droden.
I'm gonna take the dash action. Wait, is there a reason we're going here specifically?
Your teammates have said that they're just going to follow Morgan.
I mean, my reasoning is that we're watching for the guards at the front, see if they react or anything.
Right.
But if you want to just run in, no one's stopping you.
Yeah, I'll just dash here, I guess. We're already around the corner, so.
Okay.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Morgan?
I used an action to dash.
No, but I mean
the dot.
Oh, you can hold your character and right click.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Wait, how do you do it?
Cool. I didn't
Like,
know that.
click
you
and start to
hold your-
move your character, and then right
you hold-
click.
You hold your token when you right click. That's
Oh, that's
really
cool.
I didn't know that. It's sick as hell.
Neat.
Okay. Morgan, it is your turn. The guards at the front have not seemed to reacted yet. They're just sitting there with their arms folded in front of them.
Should I try placing Velusa's token again?
Yeah. I clicked in and saved it. It should be showing the token there.
Okay, I'll grab that one. Okay. I guess it'll see stuck in this one. Because I can't grab my blank token either. The white one that I have. I mean, I was joking, but I guess we can just use green cats right for now.
Alright. We'll give him his initiative.
Yeah, we'll try to figure out what's wrong with the sheet later.
You can,
It's
just give
possible
Malin
that
access to my sheet.
You know what? Hold on. Let me try one thing. Maybe if I set a class?
Oh, you know what? That might be it.
Try that. And I'll delete this one.
Nope.
Damn. Alright, we'll figure it out later. Let me give you access to Kazrate's sheet. Alright, you should have access to Kazrate now.
Move that token around. Yeah.
Okay. Not ideal, but it's what we got. Okay.
It's fine. He's my little buddy.
Yeah. Here's
And I can add an artificial turn here. We'll call it
I put it
Veloose.
on there. Oh, okay. You have to delete the other one then.
Which one am I deleting?
The green one. The red one is my actual roll.
Yeah, and then Veloose got a 4.
I guess so.
No, I rolled a 4.
Oh,
I mean,
what's
Yeah,
Velouse's
cool.
initiative?
Veloose has a +3.
Okay, go ahead and roll a 1d20 plus 3 then. Okay,
so we got a 4.
4. All right.
Exactly where we started.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and say that it's Velouse's turn then, since I don't think we covered that.
Veloose is just gonna use the help action on Kazarite.
Okay, that's easy enough. So it's still on you, I think. What you doing?
I will dang, I don't know. Guess I guess I'll just move here and then still keep Firebolt ready.
Okay. In that case, back to Kazrite. You still have a grapple, I believe.
Yes. But I am. So I did some reading, and as far as I can tell, he should act as an improvised weapon here, because I'm going to throw him at his friend.
Okay. Go ahead and make an improvised weapon attack.
Let's see, that should just be. So, this is up to DM discretion. I have done this before, but would you argue that throwing a person is a simple weapon that I have proficiency in?
No. Not even
Okay, so
close.
I
This
don't have
guy's
proficiency.
big. This guy is huge. He's about your size, so I would say wielding it is not exactly easy.
14.
14 to hit.
I think it's just flat 14 without. I guess plus strength, because I don't think I had proficiency. I think I just had strength.
Right. Yeah, yeah,
Veloose
yeah.
is also helping.
It's 17. Oh yeah, that does make it an advantage.
Oh, much better.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
God damn.
So we'll each take. Is it? Second. Gotta find it. 1d4. 3.
Okay, 3 damage for both of those. They still look relatively okay. So anything else for you?
That's it.
All right, so I'm gonna move this guy over here, For the sake of this, I'll say that they're both knocked prone. Since, throwing a person at another person, pretty heavy.
Kobe.
It is now the gangsters' turn. They're starting to rally. A couple of shouts are going out. You outside see these two gangsters go inside.
Do they leave the door open?
You don't know yet. But a couple of them are going to start getting ready.
It's a whole damn bar. Okay, let's party, bitches. Ever heard of bowling?
Cue Freebird.
A couple of gangsters.
I'm turning on Freebird for myself.
Are going to start making their way in. I think they can get, with a dash, they're going to get inside the room. And that's all that they can do for the moment. This one is going to...
Hello?
Oh, hello. Oh,
Am I here?
Yes.
I think you left roll 20.
Yeah, I don't know why. Everything just cut out for me. Everything got quiet really quickly.
How is the stream? Check the stream real quick.
I'm checking right now. It's not on my immediate pages, but it says being no,
Stream
it
is
says
live.
it's still streaming. The page is having a problem, but the stream is live.
Yeah, that was weird. All right, I'm back. We're good. I was about to say, this gangster is going to get up. Is the music still playing for you guys?
Yeah. Oh, it's going. It's going, baby.
I'm playing Freebird.
All right, I'm just gonna restart it because I can't hear it and I don't know if the stream can. Okay. Back to business. Sorry about that. The gangster is going to get up, and he's going to walk backwards a bit. Mr. D is not out of the way quite yet, but that's all right. And he's going to take a shot at you with his pistol.
Oh, they have firearms. Uh-oh.
He looks down the barrel with a smile.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Firearm.
Sorry, my pages all got messed up. I just have to do it this way. Okay. So he's gonna make a shot at you with his pistol. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
All right, it's gonna be 7 piercing damage, so that'll be halved.
4. 18.
And for right now, that's all the gangsters' turn. They're still trying to communicate with each other. It is Celine's turn.
I move.
All right, go ahead and move your token then.
Yes.
Do you need me to hold the ruler for you? Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Awesome. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Alrighty, moving on. It is Big Mr. D. Big Mr. D is going to
Don't call him that.
go over here. And he's still going to hold an action, but he'll be standing here. Emil, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move as well. I'm going to take the dash action, so I can get to the door over here.
Okay.
Wait,
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah, it's like a saloon-style door. It opens.
what level do I get unarmored defense?
Unarmored defense?
Let me check.
It's level 1, right?
Thought so.
Oh, then nothing's hit me.
It is level 1.
What was
Oh wait,
your
no,
armor?
the last one did hit me. Because my
Okay.
armor's 12 on my sheet, but the first one did not, so I'm up 2.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't wait. How do I add armor defense to my sheet?
I think you just have to add it in your armor section manually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If not, there might be a way because there's in the compendium.
I
you
thought
can-
they had a feature section. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I had the ticket on. I see it.
Ah,
Now I have it.
Okay,
I was like, why is it so low?
that's all right. So
Yeah,
you
it
go up
looked loud
2
on-
from where you were at.
Yeah, I went up 2 now. I'm at 20.
Right.
But
Okay.
the 17 did
on
hit.
roll 20 for some reason.
Roger that. Anyway, Emil, you open the door. It is easy enough.
No, I'm just standing there.
Okay, I'll just let you know that the door, for all intents and purposes, will just leave it open. It is a saloon-style
Still, it's
door.
unlocked.
The reason that they need guards in the front is because they don't want to replace the door. It looks cool. Moving on. Valoose. It is Valuse's turn.
Just another help action.
All right, the rabid feral Valoose is helping to bite out sometimes. Where
Pointing
Kazra's
his
not.
tail at people.
yeah. Droden, it is your
It's
turn.
just
hmm. I think I'll go there. I'll get my mace and shield ready. And I think I'll oh, actually, something I can do instead is I move here. And I will cast guidance.
Okay. So
that is a D4.
that's a concentration ability. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
But yeah. On an ability check that you decide, you can add an extra D4. Morgan, it is your turn once again.
Oh, I should have specified that's for a meal, by the way.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
yes.
I guess I'll ask the party, or if we're sticking with the plan of breaking the walls, or are we just gonna go in through the front door?
Can I peek through the door and try to guesstimate how many people are in there? Quick glance.
I'll say at a quick glance, you'll probably say more than 10.
Well, we can go through if you're willing to put up with a dozen people.
Line of sight.
That's probably not the best idea.
I'm also pretty sure I heard the gunshots, so they're most likely armed.
Yeah, I guess I'll dash. I think that was 60 feet.
Yes.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Back to Kazrite.
He's gonna kind of grip onto his club tighter and slowly pan across the room and really taking a situation, and then look at the poor motherfucker on his right and charge.
Okay.
I would like to just go through that wall with him. Roll my athletics.
Okay. It's gonna be tough, but we'll see.
Nat 20.
Oh! Oh!
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Probably, although I do need to ask, what attack are you making?
I'm just grappling him and running.
Okay.
That's I'm assuming it falls under common action.
Yes, I just need to roll an athletics against. You never know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Watch. He rolls a 20 as well.
I mean, hey, if he wants to get, hey, Kazurite's aiming for the wall. If this guy it can dodge, he can dodge. But I'm
No.
taking him with if he can't.
He did not make an athletics against it, so you're all good. For the purposes of this, we'll say as you're running, you shove a couple boxes across and you push through wood and drywall, and you make your way to the outside with this fellow here. Since it's a grapple,
Presumptuous cannot hold the grapple after it.
probably not. But that's all right. You made your way through the wall, and you have your friend here prone. You are also prone. Note that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll say just for impact damage, I'll go ahead and roll. Let's do a 1d6.
My secret technique at this point.
Attempt to grapple you.
What a stinker.
Ooh, he rolled a nat 1 though, so you're all good. The other one is going to try to shoot at you.
Just for posterity. Oh, I nat 20 to break it.
Well, I don't think
Well then.
the help action guarantees
I have
everything
advantage
throughout
on
the
shrink
round.
checks.
Right. Okay. In that case, the guy in front of you is going to try to hit you twice with his beating stick. 18 and 14.
Give me one moment. I'm getting a phone call, and the 18 hits.
Okay. You'll take
we
9
got the, like,
bludgeoning
5
damage
hits.
in half. All right, well, I guess while we're waiting, I can go ahead and ask. I'll go ahead and move these guys up. And these guys are still holding their position. They seem to be waiting for some damage. How do you guys like the map?
It's nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Speak.
It's pretty big, yeah.
That's what she said.
Okay.
How much?
So it'll be 9 divided by half.
Jesus.
Yeah, he rolled really good. Like, really, really well.
Hey.
And then the guard here is going to shoot, knowing that he might hit his friend.
I'm prone, by the way.
Right, so he'll have
I think
disadvantage.
Yeah, I think it's just, yeah. Okay, I gotta control R on Discord because it's not loading right.
Yeah, definitely, it misses both Kazrite and his friend.
Well, he's missing.
Yep.
Hey.
So it is now Celine's turn.
Now I can actually see the Discord. There we go.
How we dash?
You use your action to dash, and it takes, yeah.
Double movement.
Yeah. How many we move with the dash?
60 feet.
Here?
Faut centrer sur toi le.
Ah, c'est pas centré?
Non. Voilà.
Okay, yeah, you can totally do that. Go ahead and move.
That's cool. Here. Here. That's all.
All right. We'll go ahead and move on then. It's Mr. D's turn. He's going to hear the crash through, and he's going to run forward. Probably to here, and then he will...
Whoa, whoa! Don't they get a tax of opportunity?
Totally, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't want to beat up their boss, am I right? High five, corporate America.
Go.
Let me see. Anything else that he can do on his turn? Yeah. I think for right now that's all Mr. D is going to do. Moving on to Emil.
I am going to use. I'm going to cast. Sorry. Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Which is a bonus action. As part of casting it, I can use the dash action.
Yes.
So that's already up to like here. And then
That's
I'm
right.
going to actually use the dash action. Get around here.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
So close, my friend.
I'm running to you, man. Let me just make sure that I can. There we go. I'm running. That is my turn.
Okay. Volus.
Volus will help action Kaz, alright?
Sounds great.
Let's go.
Droden.
Hop, 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 hop. Yeah, that's about it.
Morgan.
60 be where Emil is. Okay. And I will go here. With the dash action, that'll be my turn.
Where are you? You disappeared on my screen.
What?
Hello, you.
He's directly below you by like 20 feet.
Oh, there you are. I was still clicked onto my token, so I couldn't see you.
Okay. Kaz, right. It is your turn.
Well, I think this is a good enough position to actually start fighting. I shall stand, lift up my club, and then swing straight downwards on the fucker on the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
Oh,
That just hits.
Damn.
16.
Big fucking hit.
Yeah, 16 damage. He's looking pretty rough. He, as you slam down.
He's gonna grit his teeth, like bearing over him. Stay down.
Speaking of, he's not gonna stay down, and in fact, he's gonna try to run. He only can move 15 feet, so he's gonna go this way. You have an opportunity of attack if you'd like.
Won't take it.
Okay. In that case, this guy is gonna run back to this door, and he's gonna shout at his buddies that there's some shit going down and that he needs some help. So they're all going to start moving in a moment. These guys are going to circle around this way. And this
Is they able to
guy-
squeeze through?
You bashed a hole through the wall. It's not a small
Yeah,
hole.
but there's 4 people here.
Yeah.
You're a
You.
big
I
guy.
mean, you rolled a natural 20 on it.
True. Okay. You know that. At least it wasn't a load-bearing wall. Well, it could be. Let's hope it's not.
The one behind you is going to attempt to grapple you again.
Oh, holy shit! Hold on.
He's gonna roll in athletics.
Fuck!
6.
He also rolled a natural one.
I hit the 11.
Right, so you're all good. This one here
Let's
is
go.
going to attack you twice with a beating stick.
Holy shit!
I'm refreshing this fucking page.
21 and 16.
The 21 hits.
Okay, you'll take 6 bludgeoning damage in half. And the other guy's going to attack you twice with his beating stick.
Okay.
With pack tactics, he hit you with a natural 20. So 25 and then 15.
We're
25.
fighting kobold gangsters.
25 hit.
This is on the
Doing it.
thug stat sheet, by the way.
Only 25 hits.
Okay, you'll take 13 and half.
Oh. Oh. That it's okay. I need help, boys.
I'm on my way.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Speaking of help, boys, these gangsters are going to use their dash action to get a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll say a couple of them get closer to the door as we begin to file through.
It's a lot of guys.
A lot of dudes.
Okay, Celine, it is your turn.
Yes. Yes. Here. I am so slow.
It's a big place.
That's all.
Big
Thank
armor.
you.
Okay, so he's going to take the dash action and start moving this way. Emil,
Bonus action, run or dash, I guess.
go ahead.
Up to here.
Oh shit!
And I have a gun.
You're in helping range.
I have a gun. I will shoot. I guess I should specify non-lethal. So like aim for the legs, I guess.
Okay.
I am going to shoot to the guy on. How do I ping? How do you ping?
I believe it's hold and click.
Yeah, this guy.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Yes, sir.
Who drew the
Bag.
Among Us on my nice, beautiful map?
Amazing. Oh, Gus.
It was me. I did that.
Oh, Gus.
I saw it and I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
It was a
feel
little
betrayed.
bit perfectly shaped.
It was a little sussy.
Okay, well. Moving on.
13 to hit on this guy.
All right, yeah, that hits. He'll take 14 piercing damage.
That was a good roll.
Valoose?
Helps action. On...
Bite him! Bite him!
Right.
I'm just making you say it every time. We could just assume, but I prefer it this way.
I like to imagine he just Fortnite dances to help Kazarite
All right.
What?
with the morale.
Amazing.
Droden.
Yes, I'm Jordan.
You sure are, buddy.
Dashing through the snow.
Yeah, it's
Do I have anything that's a bonus action that has that amount of range?
I'm at 50 feet. This guy's right 80.
Why not?
But what I could do is get a little bit closer. by exactly 10 feet.
Ooh. Okay, rabbit hop.
Oh, you can only use the straight if your speed is greater than 0. What does that mean?
It
Oh,
means
I-
if you're
Like,
grappled.
if I'm not restrained or
yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, is that remaining movement? It's not. Gotcha.
Things like that, remaining movement never matters because you can always just go with the assumption that it was used at the start of the movement.
Yeah, really, that's to specify like under certain conditions that make your speed 0. It doesn't just get you out of it for free.
Should be
Okay.
nice. Huh?
Anything else for you?
Nope. That is everything.
All right. Muracano.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm just looking over how big I could potentially. I mean, yeah, it's okay. So boom is 30. There's like what? Right there, there, I think.
All right.
Two. Yeah. Okay. And or wait, no. Yes. And
Just a friendly
then-
heads up, you can split your ruler going around a corner by pressing right click while you already have the ruler out.
Oh. look at
Just
that.
make it easier for you.
Okay, and then I am going to pressing
I mean, healing.
okay. So it'd be starting here, and then it would grow out like that. Dang it. It's not exactly good enough. You know what? I'll do it anyway. Because this guy's running away, right? The guy in the back?
Yeah, he's running.
Okay. Then I'm going to turn that choke point into some difficult terrain and cast Entangle.
Okay. A creature in the area, when you cast a spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. All right, so the that would include Kazrite. I don't think you can you specify.
No, I mean, I'll. Oh wait, it's strength saving throw. Sorry, subtract 5
Yeah.
from that. It's 10. Oh wait, no, it's still 15 because my strength is proficient.
Okay. I'm
It's
gonna
exact same
roll
roll.
1, 2. Oh my God. 3 and 4.
What's your save DC?
What is the save DC?
Oh, the 14, I think.
All the thugs except for the one running away succeed. So
Oh,
yeah, the
that guy's
one
not
guy
going
who's
away.
trying to run is currently let's choose the snail symbol here. He is restrained.
poor guy.
The rest of them are not affected with the restraint, but they are, of course, going to be affected by the 20-foot square. Go ahead and draw that for me if you want to, with the draw tool. I believe you specified 90 feet from you, and then it explodes from that point.
Yeah, so it'd be like 10 going to be here.
Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, in that case,
Oh,
he's
wait.
good.
He wouldn't even be in it, yeah.
All right. Well, then he's still running for his life.
Bye, friend.
But that area is difficult terrain, so it'll cost double movement to get through.
I will. It's my turn, right? Yeah. Let's. Do you have a bonus action, Alan?
Oh no.
Looking around me, who's taking damage?
The people that have taken damage include
This guy.
that guy right there. This. No, wait, hold on. This guy. And this guy.
Who looks the worst for wear out of those three?
Definitely.
Well, okay, sorry. Out of the two in front of me, I'm letting the third guy go because he's running.
This guy.
Which one? The one directly in front of me? Okay. We take club.
Club time.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that hits, no problem. He's still standing, but just by a bit. You can see, like, he's starting to get to that point where so much blood is covering his suit. He's, like, starting to wobble as he walks. He's not looking good. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Just gonna kind of lean in, and with the breath of the cold air, like right in his face. Run. And Kazarite is drenched in blood.
Yeah.
You can barely see it. You're already red.
Yep.
It is now.
I roll a threatening, perchance, or intimidation.
You know, as a bonus action... Sure.
You take those.
Damn it.
That's alright.
I'm not very charismatic, listen.
Now that Mr. D has rallied the rest of them, they're going to start running outside. This way.
Uh-oh.
And they're going to see
Boys,
all...
I believe we are surrounded.
That is worst case scenario.
I believe with a dash action, some of them are going to have to... This guy in particular is going to have to go the other way. And this guy probably too. Okay, so these guys start moving... Yeah. Outside. We'll say here, 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 and here. These guys get to move up a little bit more than these guys because they were closer to the door. Okay. And these guys are going to start making their way closer to the door up here. This guy that was watching the door is going to go up here. And he's going to dash to get to here. The two guys in front of you are just going to try to smack you with their clubs. The guy behind you is going to try to grapple you. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh!
It's fine. I just rolled a nat 1. Don't worry about me. Just never get to roll anything above a nat 1. That's cool.
Okay, wait. That has happened 3 times in a row. Is there some cosmic fate that happens to this guy just fucking nat 1 versus nat 20 3 times in a row here?
I could not
It
tell
ain't
you.
in the book.
When I rolled the strength saving throws, they all got above 20. So I don't know. That's fine. These two are still gonna smack you.
Just like a god from the heavens smite this motherfucker for being so shit at grappling.
It could be. I don't know the lore of this one guy in particular, but that's okay. So that's going to be 24 and a 15 to start.
24 and a 15?
Yeah.
The 20 hits.
Okay, that'll be 7 bludgeoning damage. This little symbol there, just so that we know. The gangsters start grabbing his body and holding it up by his arms. Mr. D doesn't know anything about this yet, so that brings us to Celine.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, everybody. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Yeah, I think we disengage and get out of here.
Better fight.
No, we're not gonna let Kazray be taken.
We can figure out another way to get him back. I don't think staying here is gonna work.
I mean, all the ones on him are pretty roughed up.
Yeah, it took.
So you clear
you
those, you can get out.
dying- It took you dying to get one out.
It
Now-
took me dying in a 5v1.
I mean,
Yeah.
well,
It's about to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 against
So-
4.
You cleanse, you get the ones on me, and then run.
true.
Hello?
Alright.
Hello.
I guess... we fight. But we gotta clear these guys. They're gonna have a hard time getting away with Kazraid anyway, because they're carrying him and they're in difficult terrain.
Yeah, no, they're moving at quarter speed at the moment.
You got a shooting gallery right here.
In case it does need to be explained, this edge of the map is an alleyway, which is why it is not that big.
Oh, a round of combat is 1 minute, right?
6 seconds.
No.
6 seconds. It's very fast.
Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say because I think Entangle's not gonna last much longer.
Can I move?
Tangles up for a while.
Can I run?
Dash action?
Yeah, you can do that.
No.
Yeah,
But
I
I
should have
want,
brought more healing.
Oh, you want to use?
I
Okay.
want fire. With my light crossbow. Can I?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
What's the range? What's the range on crossbow?
80 by 320. Yeah, so she's still good.
Oh, okay.
Well within range.
That is a good
Oh.
shot. Yeah, that hits. You're hitting this one specifically?
Yes. Yes, this one.
Let me see. Where's that one at?
That one took 14
Wow.
damage already.
Yeah. Currently, he is still standing, but very weakly. You have shot him in the back of the shoulder, and it's starting to bleed, and he kind of twists back in pain as he looks behind him. Anything else for you?
No.
All right. Mr. D is going to spend his time walking outside. With a dash, you can get to there. And he catches sight of Morgan. For right now, that's all he'll do. Emil.
Who's carrying Kazraid right now?
The three of them are. The three that are currently surrounding Kazraid. They have him up by the arms.
I'll shoot this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
Automobile.
I got you. Bang.
Oh,
Wow.
Akira.
A bit overkill, but you do take him down.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
I know. So as you shoot him with your musket in the leg, he sort of starts jerking, and he holds the pain on his calf, and we'll go ahead and put that there. Anything else for you?
I could move backwards and then run back in every time. Because I have a bonus action to dash.
That's true.
So I think that's what I might do.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll move back here.
That's always one of those things that, like, mechanically makes total sense, but imagining it in real life.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
like
there's a
just-
reason it's a spell, right? It makes you go super speed.
Yeah.
I'm floating.
I just think it's really funny imagining someone running up, shooting, running all the way back behind cover repeatedly.
I have little wheels on my shoes. I have wheelies.
Okay. Valoose is currently on an unconscious Kazrite.
Velus is going to, hold his little paws over the wounds and try to stop the bleeding.
Oh,
Wait, can
like this guy.
wait can I don't
Can
think
Valoose
Valoose.
stabilize?
I don't know.
Stabilize a common action?
Frick,
look.
it's making me question. Let me look at common actions. Ready, shove, dodge, class feature, stabilize a creature.
Oh my god.
Can Valoose make a medicine check for me?
Of course. He, if nothing, he is one of the brightest minds in medicine.
Little
Absolutely.
fucking demon. He knows. Which...
I
Damn
saw
it.
that. Yeah, that's a 7. Unfortunately, that does not beat the DC, so Kazrite is not stable at the moment.
He doesn't have the right tools.
He
He's
doesn't
using
have
his-
a medication.
Yeah, his tiny paws are just not doing it right now. Drodin, it is your turn.
I'm surgery. Okay, if I go here, how close? Oh, that should be fine. All right. Let's see. Who looks the most hurt? Who?
This one. That's the one that's fucked up.
Really? Because I think it's this one.
What's it? I'm a healer. They don't.
We don't know what Mr. D does.
Mr. D's about to get the fucking D when I run back up. Bitch better start running.
Whoa. Anyways, I'll cast a sacred flame. Oh, 4 damage is fine. I'll take it.
Okay, and which one is that?
I believe this is the one who was the most hurt.
He is hurt. So let me see. 13 dexterity saving throw. Let me see about that. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Boy. That was Matt.
Welcome back.
He fails. So,
Ooh.
yeah. Go ahead. He'll take the 4 damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do? He is still standing, but just barely.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, so your sacred flame goes out, it burns on his suit, and he panicked, kind of looks around, and very frightened to see a bunch of people charging him down the corridor. Morgan.
I'll move up 30 feet and
Wait, 2 of them are real threat boys. One's almost down, the other 2 are.
I'll launch a firebolt at this one, making sure to aim up and not low.
Okay, so that hits. But with only 2 fire damage, he's still up. Guys, he's like,
Is this a blessing or a curse? Because he is suffering.
Dude, he gets exploded by the sacred flame. He then turns around, sees people charging at him. A firebolt hits him in the chest. He looks
shove
like
him in the
he's
calf.
like practically crawling at this point through the snow.
You should give up.
Yeah, no kidding.
Absolute survivor.
Kazrite, since you are not stabilized yet, I do need you to make a death saving throw.
4.
That's a fail. Okay.
Hurry up, bitches.
These guys are going to start bringing you
Whoa.
inside. They can move with the difficult terrain and carrying you. 30 divided by, so 15 divided by half is like, yeah, we'll just say 5 feet. So they're gonna move 5 feet this direction.
Let's go.
This guy is going to get the fuck out of Dodge and run this way. And this guy is going to sort
He
of
can
guard
do
the
that?
corridor. Yeah, he can run inside. There's a big hole there.
I thought he was unconscious.
Oh, you're so right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, he's definitely unconscious. I don't know. That's fine. I was talking about this guy. Where is he? Here he is. There we go. He's running inside because it's safe there. And these other guys are going to try to intercept. This guy can move. Yeah, he can just get there. So he's going to try to block the entranceway this way. Although he does have to move through teammates. Let me see how much that would take.
And through difficult terrain.
Yeah, it would be inaccurate to say he could get there, so he'll just stay here. And then this guy is going to go back to the front and see if he can't stabilize what's going on there. Mr. D is going to use his guys to move. Yeah, they're going to move behind you. Let me see how far they can go.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, about right there.
Uh-oh.
You stupid head.
They're all bringing out their guns. Celine.
Yes?
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. So I fire again with my light bow to the guy in front of me here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh no.
That's fine.
It hits. And that's this dude.
Yes.
All right, yeah, he goes down. He is knocked unconscious, I believe.
Finally.
So
Getting
as the
hit.
I should ask, are you doing this lethally or are you following your friends and doing non-lethal?
Pardon?
Est-ce que tu le tues ou pas?
Pourquoi on le ferait pas?
Bah, moi je fais que des dégâts non létals.
Ah. Mais du coup, il devient inconscient, c'est ça?
Oui, oui. Mais c'est juste
Bon,
qu'il est
bah.
toujours vivant après, quoi.
Il va pas se réveiller tout de suite.
Non.
Il peut rester inconscient.
Longtemps, t'inquiète.
He don't die.
Okay, yeah. All right, he'll go unconscious then. Anything else for you?
I can't move again.
I don't think you can now.
Okay, so that's all.
All right. Mr. D is going to sprint. And as he's moving, he did catch the tail end of your group, so he's going to shout out, "If you still want your heads attached, you better stop running!" And that'll be his turn. Emil.
I'm going to smile at him and immediately start running.
Good man, good
All
man.
right.
Like here. 'Cause then I don't know if I have a clear shot or not on guy.
Since the other two are on the ground, yeah, that would be a clear shot. I
Okay,
don't
then
believe he's been injured yet.
it's fine. Watch this crit. Watch this crit. It's happening. Damn, close.
7 damage.
Again.
Okay. So you shoot. It goes into his, let's say his bicep. He sort of grabs it with one arm as he's sort of carrying Kazrite. Anything else for you?
I'll just move back slightly, like here. I still have some movement, so that was 45.
Okay. It is Velus's turn.
You know, he's up there, you know, eye of the tiger, 1, 2, 3. Chest compressions.
Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Come on, Volus. Come on,
That
Volus.
is true, by the way. That is the tempo.
13.
All right, yeah, that succeeds. You can go ahead and stabilize yourself, Nano.
Let's go!
While stabilized, you are unconscious, but you are at 0 HP. Instead of having to roll, you do not have to. We will move on to Droden.
Well. Damn.
Yeah, you don't say.
But we also can't go backwards.
Nope. So might as well run forward.
That is true.
There are less people there. We're
I
gonna
just
fucking play Ring Around the
step over
Rosie.
that,
We're
that,
gonna
that.
cut
Wait,
them
actually, will
around.
I be slowed if I go in here? Like this area?
You will. Yeah, it's difficult terrain right now.
Right. Okay. If it's slowed, then I'll go here. The only thing I have with range is Sacred Flame. So I'll do that on this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
No!
Damn.
He will go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. He rolled a 12, which is 1 under. So he will take that 2 damage.
Nice. Could I also use a free action to put down my mason shield?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Getting ready to pull out the Great Club.
Anything else for you?
Same boat, same boat.
Nope.
All right. Morgan.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we don't want to surrender. This doesn't seem like a great time we're in.
If we keep playing Ring Around the Rosie, eventually we'll get them all.
Are we just gonna train them like COD zombies?
Yep. Exactly.
Alright.
Kite.
Exactly.
Kite.
I can kite. I have 60 feet of movement per turn.
I'm gonna set up for some wacky shenanigans, and I'm gonna dash action up here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or wait, no, because I'd be slowed, so I think I could
Yes.
only make it there.
Yeah, you'd be there.
theoretically.
All right. Is that all?
That'll be my turn. Yeah.
All right. Kazrite, just a home rule of mine. You can still roll a death saving throw. If you get a nat 20, I'll let you up at 1 HP.
Okay, we take those. No. All right.
Nope.
Okay. It is now the gangster's turn. They're going to set up their firing squad
Uh-oh.
at the front.
Oh no.
While these guys are going to try to use their dash action to get
Are you
ahead
sure
of you.
there are no windows in that wall next to us?
There is very intentionally no windows in this building.
This sucks.
So this guy is going to get ahead of you
Sounds like a fire hazard to me.
and sort of just put his arms up like, hey, don't do that. This guy is going to go here. And this guy is going to go here. Yeah. And then these guys are just going to trail behind.
And he can't make it through that. There are 3 people in the way.
Using logic, you could dictate that they would be able to move out of the way first before the other one moved. Unless you're talking about this guy, in which case he could go here.
Yeah. I was saying for Celine.
Okay, yeah. So with that being said, the firing squad is going to shoot. All 3 of them are going to shoot at Emil at the moment.
My armor class is 17.
Okay. They're going to roll their pistols. 1, 2, 3. And they have advantage on these because of pack tactics, so it'll be 22, 19, and 22 to hit.
Yep.
So that'll be 9 plus 7, which is
I'm out.
16.
I'm out.
Okay. You are knocked unconscious as the bullets start riddling through. The gangsters sort of getting ready for their next firing. These guys are going to start moving cats right in. They can move 5 feet still, so they're going to do that. And that'll bring us to Celine. Celine, you do see Emil fall to the bullets.
What?
Emil is down.
Sorry. I really can't do anything.
I mean, you can absolutely do stuff. You could attack. Your party members have suggested surrendering, or you can try to run. You could also spend some time trying to help Emil. He is dying at the moment. He does need stabilization.
I help him.
Okay. Are you trying to stabilize him?
Yes.
All right. I will go ahead and move you forward just 5 feet so you can touch him. Go ahead and make a medicine check for me. You have to get above a 10. Close. But unfortunately, no cigar. You're trying to use what you have, sort of packing in snow, maybe to keep the blood in, but there's a lot of it. I mean, he got hit by a lot of bullets. So we'll go ahead and move forward. Mr. D is going to make his way past a couple of his broskies. Hey! Put down your weapons or I'll warn you. He's shouting to all of you. Emil, go ahead and make a death save.
It's just a D10, right? Or D20?
20.
Yep, D20. Got to get above half. All right, so that is a fail. So go ahead and mark that on your sheet. It is Velus's turn.
Velus is
The best doctor in the world. We know that, yeah.
Sure.
I guess Velus is just gonna stay on Kazarite.
All right, sort of curl underneath the robe, like, hope nobody sees me.
Yeah.
Okay. Droden, it is your turn. The firing squad is behind you. You see one of your teammates is down.
Crow wants to say we can take him,
Uh-huh.
You
but
can take him.
I mean, even if I'm not fighting, what can I do in this situation? Yeah, if Cosmate stabilized, I don't think we're really going anywhere with this. Or Jordan does anyways. He's gonna move and sort of hop over here.
Okay.
And, don't mind me, just open and, I'll cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, so you regain 10 hit points. You are back up.
That's almost my entire health pool.
And Jordan's weapons are already put away because of last action, so.
Sure. All right. Morgan.
I guess I'm gonna use my action to put Velus in his little portal.
All right. So he
Hands
goes
in
poof.
the air. Yeah, hands in the air, and I'm just gonna remain stationary where I'm at.
Okay. So I should ask now, is everybody intent on not fighting anymore?
I'll roll my last chance here.
Okay.
Nope. I'm done.
Okay. For the purposes of this, I'm sure you'll get some healing, but if this does come up, if you are stabilized, you roll a 1d4, and that's how many hours it takes for you to wake up with 1 hit point.
You got it.
Okay. Well, for the purposes of this, we will say that combat is over.
Canceled.
The mobsters all around you start grabbing you by your hands and putting them behind your back. If any of your weapons are drawn, they take them out of your hands. And you are all brought inside with Mr. D trailing behind, with sort of a smug smile on his face. We will bring us back here. So, as all of you are brought back into the speakeasy, you're sat in a couple of chairs in the room with a huge hole in the wall, and gangsters are already starting to bring pieces of furniture from the main room to try to cover up the hole. Mr. D walks in, and I'll share the art of him in Art and Docs.
Then ducks and ducks.
He sort of dusts himself off, and he clasps both of his hands together. So, I feel like we've gotten off on the wrong foot, huh? Sort of looks all of you up and down. I'm
Anyone pick me
assuming...
up? Or am I still out?
That is a good question. Did anybody use a healing spell of any kind?
If I would have been allowed to, I would.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll it. All right, you are back up at 9 hit points. At this point, you are restrained in bundles and bundles of rope and tape. Your hands are behind your back and your knees are tied together. You are sitting on a chair. The rest of you just have your hands bound by some tape.
Gonna look up. This is quite redundant. I can break this.
Well, if you do, then gonna have to off you for good. I'm doing you a mercy. See, I think that's a big problem here. Before we get started, let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. D. I'm kind of the showrunner here. What?
Does a D stand for dickhead?
Oh, you're super funny. Can somebody duct tape his mouth real quick? Your mouth is duct taped at the moment.
I don't know how much that does. He has tusk.
Do they just put in like one little piece of duct tape in the front and it does
Oh no,
nothing to stop?
they wrapped it around his head a couple of times. It is on there. You could technically speak through it. I'm just saying he's pretty fed up. So, let me ask, who the fuck are you? I know this douche. What about you guys? Are you his friend or something?
I'm Droden. I just wanted to make sure.
Uh-huh. What about you? With the big armor? He's looking at Celine.
To get an answer from her. Don't worry.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
T'en fais pas. Dis de la merde.
Self-improvement, the only thing you do.
That's good. That's perfect.
There are 3 people out of
Bunch of bullets, a bunch of my time, and now I have a hole through my wall. So, I should ask before we get down to business. Do you all want to live?
I mean, in general, yes.
Do you value your life?
Azurite shrugs.
Okay.
I guess also in general, yes.
Well, in that case, let me make it clear. What you just did is disrespect me. And I don't know how to tell you this, but I fucking run this town, alright? Everything here is mine, and you just fucked with the wrong dude. So let's make a deal, huh? I'm a big fan of diplomacy. Since you fucked with me, knocked out a bunch of my dudes, and destroyed my establishment, you're gonna do a favor for me, eh? Fair is fair, right? There's a dude in town. He's not paying protection fees, alright? We're like a security force around here. The police don't know anything. I mean, they're super slow, so I have guys stationed around to help people. And one of the people that I'm helping just isn't giving me what I want, so I need somebody to scare him into requiring my help. That's where you guys come in. You're gonna go in there, beat the shit out of him, and take his shit. And then you're gonna bring it back to me. But you're not gonna let anybody see, because I want to keep my hands clean. The house is stationed probably middle of town. I'll give you the address and a bit of more info. If I find that you try to run, I'll find you. You're not safe, no matter where you go. So, do this favor for me. I let you live, and then we'll talk about what happens after. How does that sound? Everybody good on that?
Just some clarification. So you want to, like, when we go there, are we supposed to be like, Mr. D sent us, or do you
No.
guys have like a name?
No. I am not the person sending you there. You're doing this of your own volition, got it?
But if it's like a protection thing and they're not paying up, shouldn't they know who they're supposed to be paying up to? Or like, shouldn't we give them some kind of indication?
Oh, they'll know. They stopped paying me.
Okay.
I just need
Okay, that
them
makes sense.
to want to pay me again. It's that simple, all right?
Yeah,
Fucking
that
hell.
makes sense. I just,
So if I
Alright.
may ask, we don't necessarily have to be like, if there's a way to do it cleaner, is that preferable?
Yeah, absolutely. Just scare the shit out of him. I don't care what you guys do. Make sure that he wants to pay for me. Make him scared. I want to see the fear in his eyes. Got it?
it sounds easy enough.
Well, I don't have any plans for today, so you all get to stay locked up here until tomorrow when I get my crew together.
All right. Why not just send us out now?
Because right now is the middle of broad daylight, you dumbass. God.
Well, yeah. That's the perfect time to strike. That's when it's least expected. Crime is expected at night. Do crime during the day, no one will notice.
I'm going to ask you to shut the fuck up. Can you do that?
Talk better.
All right. Sounds great. I'm going to go now. If any of you try to escape, we'll know. We got guys stationed now. See you in the morning. The door shuts, and you all are alone. And it's quiet.
He looks to anyone to get this off his face.
Oh, I don't have any sharp things.
Wait, we're alone? I
Yes.
rage.
Okay.
I rage and grow.
All right.
Does that rip it?
No.
My size increases.
I told you that you are bound by rope and tape onto a chair.
Could I make an athletics check?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a 12, and I'm just gonna keep trying to make it.
All right. You're struggling.
$25.
I didn't ask you to make another one, Nano. For the purposes of this, you're restrained.
And I'm gonna keep trying to make it.
Okay. I'm going to look up the restrained effect. Give me a moment. You break out of the rope. Your mouth is still taped shut.
He rips it off his face and then drops the rage.
Okay.
Hey, so like, what are you gonna do when they come back in here and they see that you don't have any of the ropes on you anymore?
The little one walks in here, I will grab him by his skull, and it would not be wise to attack me.
I really don't think this is a great idea. I think we should just do what they say.
What is in this room?
He's gonna
So there
just
were
look to the wall.
boxes, right?
Or we could just leave.
There are a couple of boxes scattered around. Seems like it has miscellaneous supplies, some metal bits, some paperwork, and there's a few chairs that are laid out.
And they, I'm assuming, took our weapons afterwards, right?
Yes, you are right now weaponless.
Kazite, if you could unbind me, please.
Well,
Thank you. I'm going to look through everything, pretty much.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make a investigation check if you like.
I'm gonna start snooping around for shit. Some good snooping.
That is some good snooping. You look around the room, sort of peering in these boxes here. You find probably a couple stacks of books that have to deal with magic and the arcane. You find a couple of empty vials, probably something like 5 or 6 glass vials. In another box, you find what look to be empty ammo magazines, and looking into a final box in the corner, it appears empty. It's just a box.
Okay. And is there are no guards here. It's just us, right?
Currently in the room, there's no guards.
Okay. And can we still go through the hole in the wall?
No. The hole in the wall is currently piled up with furniture, and you were told that there are people stationed outside.
Okay. Aside from our weapons, did they take anything else?
No. If you had any extraneous equipment, like extra daggers on you or of the like, they took that. They did not take personal belongings.
Building is made of wood, right?
You know, I was just thinking that.
gonna go for the torch in his bag.
I do have 10 torches.
Okay.
I mean, do we actually have a plan if we plan on leaving?
Say we rest
He
up,
clearly has
then
resources, and we'd have to deal with
Wow.
this for a while if we do leave.
If I had to guess, this is his main operation, and I don't believe the next town will look too kindly upon false imprisonment.
Also, he'd probably be spending a lot of time rebuilding his burned down building.
Correct. But I don't think anyone here is willing to lay down their lives for him, and if they will, I will kill them. I showed mercy to that one. Hopefully the rest will understand that I don't want to.
Although I do still think it's the best idea if we just shake those people down and then skedaddle.
I will not. If you wish to engage in criminal conduct, you may, but that is where we will part ways and
Technically, the law would say that, you know, we've basically got a gun to our head and we would be found innocent.
I do not care. It's not honorable.
It doesn't seem like the law is doing much against this person anyway.
True. I mean, if you guys want to burn the building down, I guess we could try, but I just think that that's maybe not a great idea.
I'm going to make another hole. I'm going to need time to rest, though.
Says, looking to the undamaged wall.
Although I will say, it does annoy me to leave my weapon here. I worked on it for quite a while, you know, and much of the debt that I am in currently is due to having registered it.
Well, what if we just wait until they let us out to do the job, and then we leave?
That is, they'll be watching us.
We get all our stuff.
As I said, my suggestion is when the little one walks in, we grab him. It took them 5 to take me down. I can definitely guess. No, because I will warn them if they attack you, their boss will be a paste against the wall.
Wasn't the other part of our plan that they wouldn't probably be willing to lay down their lives for him? So why wouldn't they just shoot him and then get a new boss?
Why would they shoot him at all? They
So-
have no. If they have no serious loyalty, they won't want to save him. The only thing he does is sign their paychecks. He can't sign them if he's dead.
Like, assuming he's the Godfather, there's probably like an underboss and some capos. They'll all want to be moving up, and I could definitely see this not going well.
If they want to move up, we'd be doing them a favor, no?
I guess so. But we'd also be a liability.
That's why we flee. We still have moves to bring to the spire anyway. I'm sure if we come with a warning, they might shelter us.
I mean, so what's our plan? Are we burning the place down, or are we gonna lie in wait and spring a trap on them when they come back?
You make a very. What if we placed a trap in the door and lit the fire in this room?
I
You
don't
two
have that
seem
spell
inventive.
prepared. Damn. I knew we would fight. I didn't think we'd be doing this.
We're resting, so I mean, you have time to prepare a new one.
I'd have 8 hours. I need 8 hours to change spells.
What's the middle day, right?
Yeah, it's the middle of the day, and they said they're coming back tomorrow. So if we rest now, we can
We
prepare in
rest
the middle of
now.
the night.
We do it in the
and then-
night. Well, would there be more of them in the morning or night?
I doubt there'll be very many left at night. If so, the speakeasy will probably be open, and it'll be our best time to cause commotion, especially with the fire.
Well, and in any case, I'll leave you all with my belongings here. I will take a nap and think it over.
That's why. Suggest the rest of you do the same.
Yes, I need spells as well for doing this.
But before he goes to sleep, there's a lot of fractured wood in here, right?
I mean, definitely some fractured wood, yeah.
Is there anything that resembles a club?
Not really.
There are chairs, right?
There are chairs.
I'm going to take a chair. Can I see what the room looks like again?
Sure thing.
Feels right. Feels right to have a crowbar. Take it.
Oh, okay. I'll take a crowbar. Kazurite is going to rest right here with the crowbar positioned behind him, where his body's covering it.
All right.
What kind of hunting trap would you say my hunting trap is? My Outlander equipment.
Probably something similar to a rabbit snare. Yeah, it's not a bear trap, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, I was kind of open.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I guess I'll take
Trap
a
forms a
rest.
sawtooth steel ring that snaps shut when a creature steps on the pressure plate in the center.
Yeah, it's like a rabbit snare.
No, that is a bear trap.
That is a bear
That's
trap.
I mean, depends on the size. Technically, the same kind of trap.
I think it does 1d4 of damage.
I find it interesting because when I hear rabbit snare, I think like a
The
wire.
Yeah, rabbit snare is like is a type of knot. You have to have other stuff around it
Well,
instead of a
then
rabbit.
we'll call it a bear trap, but it is, I don't think it's like a bear would not fall for a DC 13 strength check.
True.
Didn't say it was a good bear trap, but you don't need a good bear trap for a human.
It's like, I mean, I'm not expecting it to like
Wait, is he
kill or seriously injure
Is he
anyone
holding it
with
out?
this. No, I'm just looking through my bag.
Okay.
Oh, question: did they take my shield?
Yes.
Damn. Now my AC is only 17.
Oh wow, boohoo! They sure as hell do.
You know who else has green skin?
This fucking guy. He's crazy.
This
Mr.
guy.
D's nuts.
Oh, I was looking at me. I have green skin too.
Oh. No, I just wanted to make a D's joke.
Oh.
DC.
Anyway, are we
He's
all? I
crazy.
think we're all resting, right?
I'm messing. I don't have anything else I need to do before we do what we're doing. I got nothing.
Yep, I'm resting.
Okay. And you're resting for 8 hours?
Yes.
Okie dokie. You guys complete your long rest. When you
Okay,
wake up,
good.
it is still dark.
All right. The moment I wake up,
Spells.
I am. Are other people awake? I wake other people up.
I'd be awake.
Do you have hope?
Huh?
You have hope.
Do I have? I mean, I've got the rope that's on me, I guess.
Oh, you do make a good point. How much rope would you say is there from us being attached?
Do you each have 50 feet?
Oh, we
No,
got tied up.
Yeah, we got tied up. How much?
Oh, you
it
guys did
hempen
not
rope?
get tied up. You were taped at the wrists.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, there's still a lot of rope from Kazai, I assume, right?
I ripped it.
Probably 15 feet, but since he segmented it, it's more like if you were to tie all the bits together, you'd probably get closer to 12 feet.
It's fine. I'll take it.
Here we go. I have 50 feet of rope.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I need a lot of rope.
I have 50 feet too.
Okay, just pass it on, man. Give. All right. So now I'm going to take my time to ritual cast a bunch of snares right at the door that they exited through.
Oh, that reminds me of my channel divinity, actually. Oh man, that's something I could have. Hang on.
So, seeing this, actually, I'm a roll. I mean, he's not negative intelligence, but we'll see. No, I'll suggest what he wants, but I don't think he's smart enough at all to put it together.
What if we put a lamp above them and that starts the fire and they're snared here so they won't chase us? We create a noise, they open the door, the fire starts.
Yes, it can be done.
Is there like a lamp in here?
Nope.
I have a tinderbox and a lot of torches. So we can just set it up, and then when the time comes, we just throw a lit torch in there, and then see what happens.
Come. Place it along the wall.
Could I use? Well, Oh man.
From the rope that I got, I can make 3 of those snares.
Nope. Wait. 3? You got 50, 50. Do you have an explorer's pack?
Yes.
Oh wait,
You
it's
have
based
50
on
yourself then.
value. Hang
Yes.
on.
And then I gave you 50, and Crow gave you 50.
Oh, I have 160.
You have 150.
Right.
Oh yeah, 160.
162 because yeah, I'll make a couple more. But I mean, there's only so much door, you know.
It's like the fucking gin traps all over the doors.
Yep, exactly.
Real quick, Kazite, what was that weapon you liked?
What?
Yeah, what's your weapon?
I forget what it's called.
Doesn't even remember his own weapon. It's a great club. That's what
It's
you
a
used.
Kanabo.
I needed to know the name of what particular kind I had though, because I have a Kanabo.
It's
Oh,
made
I
of-
don't. I just need in general what it is.
Oh, it's a great club.
Okay, great.
Club.
I'll use this to lay out 2 silver pieces, and I'll make a great club.
Oh,
Okay. It's an hour-long ritual that costs
Yep.
a non-magical item that must include some metal.
Got the crowbar.
Okay, you guys doing
Ready.
anything else?
Create. No, we're not done yet. Okay.
Ties it to his sash on his back.
Since it's the end of or well. Would it be alright if I use Blessing of the Forge to also give that Great Club a +1?
Let me see. At the end
It
of a
says
long
that-
rest.
Yeah.
I think it really implies you would have to have the item on the ready when you wake up.
That's right. Okay. I will keep my +1 AC.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything else?
getting the torches ready. Set this place on fire, I guess.
Kazaret's gonna clear a runway towards the opposing wall.
Give me the word.
Oh, you'll hear it. No.
Actually, I'm gonna take the crowbar. Is this like a nailed together wall? I don't I guess I don't know what kind of paneling it is. If I can weaken up the wall a little bit before I run at it, I will with the crowbar. Like pulling off a few pieces, not making too much noise.
If you're trying to be sneaky about it, you can go ahead and roll a stealth for me.
It's yanking out a few nails here and there.
Sure.
What's your plus to stealth? No,
Ah!
I was gonna use Portland. I was gonna use Portland.
You can still say you help.
No.
Yeah, no, it needs to be stated before the roll. Yeah, so you start pulling out
Okay.
pieces quietly at first, and then there's a piece that's tugging a little bit, so you put a little more pressure on it, and with your strength...
He would not. He would not.
Nano, this is a natural one. I'm trying to describe this in a way where you fail critically. As you begin to pull the nail out, you pull a little too hard, and the board snaps off of the wall. It makes a very loud noise that echoes through the room. With that being said, the door to your chamber opens, and Mr. D is standing there with a shotgun.
Does he walk in?
No. He's standing there with a firing squad at his left and right. I can go ahead and bring us to the speakeasy map.
You're telling me he's standing there for fucking... Yeah. Yep, sure. So there's no time between the sound and that.
No. He opens the door. He was at his desk.
Okay. Sure.
Now, I'm noticing that you couldn't wait until morning. I almost have my guys ready. He takes a look around, seeing the items laid out, and he sees Kazrite with the great club and the crowbar.
He's gonna look at him. He's gonna look him dead in the eyes.
Do you believe your men can save you before I kill you?
He'll put a cigarette on the door.
Saw what happened to the others.
I think you're grossly misunderestimating the situation that you're in right now. I'm gonna count to 3, and if you don't put down your weapons, I'll kill you.
I look to Emil.
What
1.
weapons? It's not like we're carrying anything. You took
2.
everything.
All right.
I'll drop it.
As he begins to pull up his shotgun, you put down your great club, and I assume the crowbar.
So I didn't have any time to break the wall before he opened the door. Or even try.
You rolled a natural 1.
There is still time for him to grab the gun, walk to the door, and open it that I could have bonus action and actioned.
Nano, I'm not going to try to play Time Seekers with you. When you natural 1'd, you flew back.
Okay, I natural one on him, him hearing it. That does not involve anything else in that action sequence.
What would you like to do during
He
those
heard it.
10 seconds?
I would like to rage and break the fucking wall, as planned.
Go ahead and make an athletics.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Like, you're treating it like we didn't plan it. 20
Nice.
The wall does not break.
on the weakened wall.
On the weakened wall, there are people watching. It would not have been stealthy. You would have been found out before you tried it. I let you break through the wall because you rolled a natural 20, Nano. You begin pulling off boards, pushing through,
So I do
breaking
pull
some
off a
more.
board.
Sure, yeah. As you begin pulling off boards, the door opens, shotgun pointed. He says, "Put down your weapon." Since we did a redo, are you putting down your weapon?
I'm thinking. We've already laid out the tender, right?
Yes.
He looks to Emil, as before.
I I would rather wait until he walks in a trap or something.
Okay, so at the moment, is the weapon
Then
down?
Kazrite is going to break line of sight, so he has to walk in.
Okay, as soon as you move, he starts sending people in. He takes the first step in, so he'll have to make the saving throw for snare.
It is. I'll just recast it real quick. It is a dexterity saving throw, and the save DC is 14.
Okay, he will go ahead and make the dexterity saving throw.
Situation that he gets trapped. I'm going to
I
charge
would
him.
like to use Portent, and he gets a 9.
Okay. He gets a 9. He falls into the trap. People start moving into the room, and I guess go ahead
There
and
are
roll
more
initiative.
Light it.
There are more traps. There would be.
so-
I laid out. Wait, I had 162.
5.
So, it's 30 feet. So yeah, I would. There would be probably at least 4.
They would have to
one-
trample him to get through too.
One here, one here. There was one here. He walked on it, and one here.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and make dexterity saving throws for those guys. We are entering combat, so go ahead and make a initiative roll, everybody.
Do you have the roll pulled up? Or the
Oh.
turn roll?
I may have to delete these. Hold on.
There you go. Yeah.
And go ahead and keep those initiatives. Just roll again.
There we go.
My thing is giving me an
Oh
error.
my god.
An error.
Yeah,
Did you
it's not-
click on your character first?
Yeah. Maybe it's just I don't have the right thing selected. There we go. I think it's because I was in ruler instead of clicking.
Oh,
That's my bad.
I would like to use hair trigger, make my 11 13.
Okay, sure.
Oh wow, that one's funky. Haven't heard that one before, have we?
This is such a bad idea, guys.
No, we got this.
He's gonna die with us.
I'd prefer not to die.
He's gonna have to make a real fucking smart decision to get out with his life. So he's got to fucking bargain.
I'll go ahead
Oh,
and
you know
roll
what else I
initiative for
have?
these guys.
I have Firebolt.
I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, it seems. Okay, Mr. D got a 9. And
Saving throws at the start of his turn to get out.
yes.
Or it's at the end of its turn with disadvantage to get out.
Yeah. Okay. Gangster. They have a +1, so it'll be 20 +1. Okay, they got an 8. I'll go ahead and do this again. And then the gangsters at the front, as they're walking in. These two would have to make one, because I think... You said there was another one here, yes?
There are 4, and they're all in front of the door.
Right, but these 3 would be suspended in the air, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so this 4th one would be able to walk under. So 2 will have to make the saving throw.
DC 14. Dexterity.
Okay. Here we go. One rolled a 10, and the other rolled a 10. So those two are also suspended in the air. They all go up at the same time, hung by their leg. This one is going to walk forward and try to grapple Morgan in a moment. But that does mean that Morgan starts the turn order.
Okay, then I will. I could Burning Hands, but I think that would burn the snares. But that would get all of them in a potential, like, 3d6 fire.
Light the tinder underneath them. The tinder is underneath them.
Oh, yeah, true. And they'd be hanging by their feet, so theoretically, if I'm
Yep.
flaming hands,
They're
I'd be...
going to burn unless they ask us to stop.
If you don't want to use but I'm very far in the turn order. I do have Firebolt. If you don't want to use a spell slot.
No, I'll use a spell slot. I'll do 3d6 to these fuckers.
Damn. Ruthless.
Yeah, I'll Burning Hands.
Okay. Mr. D counterspells.
Ooh.
Okay, and then I'll take the attack of opportunity and I'll move there. Whoops. Right there.
We have a much better chance now that I'm a tank in this fight.
Okay. They'll try to hit you with a beating stick.
Yep.
They roll a nat 1. Actually, no. Pack tactics. They get 22.
Wait, they get pack tactics?
Yeah, within 5 feet of an ally.
Oh.
Yeah, but the allies, they have to
Not
be
flanking.
not restrained, right?
Yeah. Pack tactics 5e.
Isn't incapacitated.
Okay, gotcha. I knew there was something like that, but I didn't know if it was like
Yes.
restrained or whatever.
Yeah. So that'll be 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm almost dead.
Okay.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
Droden.
Got a fire spell, Forge Cleric.
Sacred
Well,
Flame?
I happen to switch off my spells, and Sacred Flame is radiant.
Oh.
Sacred Flame start a fire?
What I do have.
No, Sacred Flame is not a fire attack. Or it's just poorly named.
I think I'll walk up here and I'll cast Guiding Bolt on Mr. D.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. He takes 18 damage.
And the next attack on him has advantage.
All right. Anything else for you?
No bonus actions, no bonus actions. No, I'm good.
Yeah, so the guiding bolt goes searing into his chest, and he looks back at you with fire in his eyes. Celine.
And his chest.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yes. So I use Thorn Rip on the guy in front of me.
Okay, the guy in the front.
Oh!
If the attack hits, yeah. So with that crit, it'll do 10 damage. And
It also
if the
pulls-
creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. Okay. Yeah, so he goes right here. And he takes 10 damage.
Hi.
Oh, I got a line of sight, baby.
All right. That goes through. He's still standing, and do you keep that, or is it a one-time effect?
What?
No, okay, so yeah, it pulls him 10 feet closer, but it is not a continuous effect.
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Anything else for you?
No.
All right. Next up, it is Mr. D's turn. He's going to use Dispel Magic on the traps. And I believe that's a first level spell.
Yes.
Okay, so it is dispelled. They fall to the floor.
Wouldn't... Does it work for all of them?
Yes, I believe so.
Or just his?
Let me
just
double check.
one.
Dispel Magic.
If it is an AoE, then yeah, I guess.
One creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay, yeah, then he'll do it on himself, and he'll fall to the ground. So that's his action. He'll action surge.
Action surge.
Yes, and he will go ahead and move to, we'll say here, and he's going to shoot a shotgun at Kazrite.
Right.
Let me roll that. Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Does 9 piercing damage.
Was invited.
All right, that will be his turn. It is now the gangster's turn. They will go ahead. They can struggle, correct?
At the end of their turn, they can roll at disadvantage to try and get out. Or alternatively, if someone is next to them, they can make an Arcana check to try and get them out.
Interesting. Okay. Let me... So they're restrained. Right. Okay. In that case, they will go ahead and... Yeah, I mean, they'll still try to shoot from where they are. So they'll shoot once at Droden, and they'll try to shoot another at Morgan. So that'll be 2 pistol shots. The first one is a nat 20 on Droden. Does 14 damage, piercing.
Ouch.
And the other one on Morgan is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
That does 12 piercing damage.
All right, I'm down.
Okay. So Morgan is knocked unconscious. And they're going to try to struggle at the end of their turn, so they'll both need to make... Did you say dexterity saving throws?
Dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
DC is 14.
The first one nat ones, so he's not going anywhere. The second one nat ones.
Let's go!
Yeah, so they're both still stuck up there. Next up, it is Kazrite's turn.
Okay. I'm
Beat 'em
going
up!
to rush forward, but I'm going to grapple little man here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll in athletics.
16.
He only rolled an 8, so yeah, you grapple him.
Nice.
My bonus action, I'm going to take the crowbar, and I'm going to take the scoop of it underneath his chin. Let them go, or you'll eat out of a tube.
All right.
Or I guess call them off.
I mean, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Nice.
Solid. Yeah. Anything else for you?
And he's just gonna really lean in and whisper, "You will live."
Suffer.
All right, Emil.
All right, so we still have...
Quick question.
Yep.
Snare is supposed to restrain the 2 people, right?
Yes.
They should have had disadvantage on their shots.
They did, but they had pack tactics.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you still got it with a nat 20?
Well,
Yeah.
because that's just a normal roll then.
Damn.
Yep, it's a normal roll.
Rip. I will. Scoot over.
Wait, no, they didn't have tactics when they shot because Celine pulled them away. There's not anyone
Oh.
within 5 feet of each other there.
Oh, in that case, the first one would have been a 21 to hit.
Still hits. Not
Yeah.
the crit, though.
Damage.
So it would have done 7 damage.
Ah,
Significantly
much
better.
That's much better.
Good
What
shit,
about,
Celine!
What about Morgan?
Smoking alive.
Well, hold on.
Because whether or not she's alive will
I'll go ahead and
change
roll
a
it
lot of
again.
course of action.
And I'll turn Legacy on for these sheets. Because in order to do that, I just took the lower of the two there. Let me do this one again. Would have been 15.
Still would have hit.
Ah.
How much health did you have?
I had 3 health.
Oh. Well, did it happen to do less than 3 damage?
Well, I mean, if we're keeping the
Damage is already
damage
rolled.
roll, then yeah, it would have been the same.
Okay. Then I will scoot over and cast Cure Wounds on Morgan.
Okay.
There we go, you get 7 hit points back.
Yeah, so
You
you're
have cure wounds. We have a bit of a fight here.
I only
Yeah,
have
so-
one more of those.
Cure Wounds goes out, heals up your teammate. It is now Morgan's turn, unless you had a bonus action.
I do not.
Okay. Morgan, you are back up at 7 hit points.
I guess I will. Should I light the tinder, Emil?
We have the situation under control for now. I think. Use it as a last resort.
Okay, then
What
I
was
will.
your tactic? Up to you.
Hmm. He's already grappled, so I can't really entangle him.
Just sock the guy in front of us, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I'll fire bolt thorn whip
Carefully.
boy.
Carefully.
Carefully fire with thorn whip boy.
Okay.
one.
So that one?
Yeah.
That will definitely hit. It'll do 7 fire damage. So let me mark that. Okay, yeah. That goes through. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be it.
Okay, Jordan, it is your turn.
I'll also say that he is standing in a position where his allies can see that I have a crowbar to his throat.
Absolutely.
Could I... So would it be possible for me to walk up to this guy here, prepare a guiding bolt, say something to him, and then fire or not fire it depending on how he responds?
Speaking is a free action.
Could you repeat that one more time?
Could I prepare to cast guiding bolts, say something to this guard, and then choose whether or not to fire it based on how that guy responds?
It's a bit of a stretch, but sure.
Just wasn't sure if that was part of like action comedy. Would you mind dropping your pistol?
He does not seem interested in that right now. He's currently dangling. He's really trying to remove the snare.
Well, he didn't say no, and I don't want to be a dick.
This guy consents. Should walk to the other and ask the same question.
I feel like that's a bit of a stretch.
What do you mean?
It's an open-ended question. This is an open group discussion.
I will. Who needs this the most? No, because that's for saving throws. Damn it. I will cast Bless on the 3 here. If it worked for ability checks, I'd consider Kazrite, but it doesn't, so you should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that works. It is a concentration ability, so keep that in mind. But
Yep.
all of you do get a D4, and you can add that to an attack roll or saving throw. All right. Anything else for you?
Oh! Actually. Yeah. Just so that I don't take an opportunity attack, I will rabbit hop 10 feet away.
On the box.
Okay. Yeah. Without provoking opportunity attacks. Okie dokie. Celine.
Yes. So I punch the guy in front of me.
Oof.
Wait, what is that? 0?
Because she has a negative to strength.
Oh no!
Well, that does hit, but you just sort of smack him in the face.
Technically, you could add the D4 from.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
no,
true.
that's the attack roll, not add
Oh,
roll.
right, right, right.
Wait, you're an armor artificer, aren't you? Your Artman strikes are different.
Nope, not yet. That's at level 3.
Not yet. Oh, I see. Not yet.
It's a little issue.
It's a
This would
bit
be a lot
unfortunate.
easier if we're
It
level 3.
does hit. You do hit the guy, but
Bitch slap him.
yeah, exactly. Show
Just
dominance.
Dave's confused.
Is there
Wow.
anything else you'd like to do?
Gonna hit him with the glove.
Yeah.
So don't I don't roll a D4.
No, that's only to hit the target. It doesn't increase the damage,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
my bad.
So I stay here. I stay here.
Okay. All right. In that case, it is now Mr. D's turn. We will go ahead and he's just going to shoot you with his shotgun. He looks pissed off. And as you have the crowbar to his throat, he shoots your arm that's holding it. So,
Can he?
as flavor,
Is it-
yeah.
Is it like a sawed off or is it?
It's a pump shotgun. He's already holding in his hands.
But does he have the range to aim it at me?
Yes.
Uh,
I think it's just disadvantage for range attacks.
Yep,
Yeah.
because he's within
You can
the-
still shoot it though.
Yeah. He rolled
Okay.
16.
It does not hit.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, I had no clue how ranged on grapples work.
He's also going to shoot again.
Okay.
This time it was a 19 to hit.
It hit.
All right. It does 18 piercing damage in half, so it's 9.
Damn.
But As a pump shotgun, he's out of ammo, so he's going to have to reload.
Good. That's good.
Where the fuck is my sheet? 1 second. I can't open my sheet. Where the
Wait.
fuck is it?
What's that?
My sheet fucking disappeared and I can't open it. Where is it?
Kazraid never existed.
Uh,
Right, there it is.
okay, I was about to say, I definitely didn't, like, remove you or anything.
Well, no, like I could see the sheet, but I
Oh,
couldn't click
okay.
on it. Like
Okay, okay.
it wasn't an interactable thing. You said 18 and then 9.
How is Kazraid looking right now?
About half.
All right.
Whatever the word for that is.
He's still okay.
It's bloodied, right?
He's
I
still
think the
okay.
word is bloodied.
Is it at half? I think that's correct. It's now the gangsters' turns. And these two that are hanging are still going to try to fire outward. One's going to try to hit Kazraid, since he sees that his boss is currently in a scrap. And the other's going to shoot at Droden again.
Disadvantage, baby.
Is
Yes,
his
sir.
boss partial cover?
If we were doing partial cover rules, a lot of things would have changed. But even in this case, I wouldn't say that's partial cover now.
Little tiny fucker.
He's a Verdin. Okay, so he'll go ahead and make pistol. And this time I have Legacy on, so we can see it more clearly. The first shot towards Droden is a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
The second shot was a 7 to Morgan.
Does not hit.
All right. At the end of their turn, they're going to try to make it out with a dexterity saving throw.
Disadvantage,
17.
DC 14. Yep.
All right. This guy falls to the floor. And then this guy did roll a nat 20, but with the disadvantage, he rolls a 5, so he's still stuck in there.
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Starting to hear the commotion. A bunch of these fellers are going to start moving.
I think it's time we light the place up.
Yep.
Okay. These guys outside are aware of what's going on, but can't get inside easily, so they're just going to hold their position. And it is now Kazraid's turn. Oh, my bad. Wait, I think I had one more to go. This guy in the middle here. He'll shoot at Kazraid as well.
Okay.
11 to hit.
No.
All right. It is your turn.
I will take the disarm action. It is contested strength. Or athletics.
Uh,
I had to dig for it. It is in the DMG.
No.
It is officially suggested contest for disarm attempts, though to be clear, it is still an optional rule/action. I don't know if you want to let me take it. I'm right on top of him. I'm gonna like elbow the shotgun.
If we were going by those rules, he could have taken the crowbar away from you. I'll say I don't see it on this general quick reference, so I would not allow it in my game personally. It would make the game a contest of who could disarm each other first.
Hey.
Forgot there was a quick sheet.
I'll hit him with the Great Club then.
Jam your thumbs into his eyes.
Spit in his mouth.
Yeah.
That was worse.
Take a few teeth out, you know?
That does not hit.
It's my turn.
Okay. Emil?
Actually, I'm gonna. No, yeah, that's it.
All right then, gentlemen. I think we've had our fun. I will walk to where all the tinders are.
Okay.
With a firebolt at my fingertip.
And just so that we're on the same page, could you mark where the tinder is?
We set it like right where.
It's like in
most
a
of the
line
crap
by the
is.
door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll light
Noted.
up the wall too.
I'll just like move to here.
He's just reloading his shotgun shells.
There's absolutely no action I can take to grab it or anything to stop him from reloading while I have him grappled.
No.
So wait, I don't get how we follow the source books and then we don't in this situation.
In this situation, if you want to be extremely technical, if you had him grappled using your arms, how would you be able to hit him?
We didn't want to hit him in the first place.
But that's what I'm saying, Nano. We're following the rules as they are. Disarming
This isn't in
him.
the fucking book.
Disarming him is an additional rule that we did not state was at the beginning of this campaign. Emil, are you lighting the tinder?
Is there really no answer at all?
He's getting ready to shoot Kazrite again. He really does not care about you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess I'll shoot him with the firebolt then.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack.
Bang.
Does that have advantage for any reason?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. The spell misses.
Alright.
Anything else that you'd like to do?
Plus?
This is what?
Oh, I do have bless. That is
It hits
true.
the fucking wall. The wall lights.
Well,
I'll use bless to try and see if I can hit him.
Okay. Go ahead.
18.
Does not hit.
Oh, really?
By 1 point.
God damn! What the fuck is this guy?
arcane. by
Maybe a
Eldritch Knight?
bit
That's
more
my
than you
guess.
guys bargained for. But that's okay. And as it hits the wall, you notice there is a burn mark, but nothing ignites.
Ah.
Technically, that's a 2-for-1. I'll take it.
Anything else you'd like you to do?
I'm sorry, Kira. I can't enjoy this.
I'm gonna move back again here. I don't think that, yeah, no, that doesn't trigger any opportunity attacks. I'll just move there.
Okay. We'll go ahead and move to Morgan.
So you shot it at the wall, right? And
Yep.
not the tinder?
Nope.
Okay, then I guess I'll...
Would you simply request we stop stream here and talk this over? Because I'm not the only one unhappy now, and I know it. I really feel like we are getting hardcore railroaded here.
All right, stream. I guess now would be a good time to take our break. We will be back in just a moment. Hello, everybody. Sorry about the break. We had a big talk as a group. I made a couple of mess ups on not communicating a couple of things, but I think all of us have a new understanding of expectations. So we're gonna go ahead and backtrack. I know it'll sort of circumvent things, but we have a solution for it, so don't worry. And we'll bring us right back in. So, all of what you just saw came from Morgan's eye. Morgan, you just saw that entire event play out in your mind, and a pain shoots through your optical nerve, and you sort of hold yourself as Kazrite is beginning to size up the guy in front of him.
We gotta get Kazarite out of there. I'm gonna have Valus try to like do whatever he can to get Kazarite off. Like just start like swatting at his leg, like
off me,
patting.
fucking demon.
Demon.
Like shaking his leg in front of the guard.
Hey, you all right, man?
One moment. He'll kind of turn around and look down his shirt. What?
I guess Valus will just start trying to do charades.
Okay.
Just like flailing his paws
I
like
do
back
not.
and forth, like no.
I cannot
Bad.
speak demon.
You know what? Roll a performance check
Oh no!
using Valus's
It's gonna
stats.
fail, and we'll be.
Of course.
It's
yeah,
gonna fail, and we're gonna be right back where we were.
Where is the sheet? There we go.
Oh, little guy.
Little guy.
Okay, yeah, -3. Hey!
Okay, so I mean, you are looking at a weasel right now, but what you gather is that this rodent demon is trying to tell you to not do what you're about to do.
What? What? Why?
Oh no.
He's gonna kind of look over his shoulder and back to the rodent. I could take him.
Loose bites.
Fine.
Okay.
Sit down.
Yeah. I'd say about 20 to 30 minutes passes. It's just you and this guard. He sort of sniffs, picks his nose a bit. Eventually, you do see that Verdant man walk back into the room. So, I checked up on your friend, and he's still alive. So, you live today. But I
You
want to
take
make
me
one
as a
thing
liar.
clear. I had the check. I deal with a lot of bad people. I need you to know this, though. Don't mess with me or my people again. You got that?
Quite the cliche, I understand. May I leave now?
Sure, yeah, just don't come back. All right, take him out of here.
Didn't intend on it.
Start walking.
The guard escorts you to the front of the building. You all are probably freezing cold. It's been about 30 minutes just sitting, chilling. But you do see Kazrite walks out the front door, unharmed.
So,
But the demon told me not to fight.
right, that division thing that you mentioned. Did I happen to create anything during that, or come up with bright ideas, or?
No, actually, awful, terrible ideas. Everyone, terrible ideas.
That's out of character.
You made like 4 snares. And
Well,
I mean,
well, yes, I know how to do those.
that was something, but
No, but I mean inventions.
inventions,
New concrete ideas, no?
nothing,
Are you-
nothing like that. No.
Are you trying to make a deal with a demon to get new inventions?
No, I'm just saying that
Speaking
if
of,
you can indeed see the future and we get into situations that we normally wouldn't, perhaps that can be used as a medium to create more things, more useful things that we don't have to put ourselves in danger in order to find.
Volus hops out of Kazrait's cloak and scurries up back to Morgan.
Hey, buddy. Good job. Who's a good boy?
Azrael is going to bandage his nipple.
Well, now, off we go, I suppose.
Oh, where are we going? I was making a snowman.
Is it a good snowman?
It looks like a
I
rabbit.
believe we still have mail to deliver to the spire.
Right. Then, to the spire we go then?
We already bought food and stuff, yes? That was before this?
Yes.
I do believe so, yes.
We have everything to make the trip.
Do this by a week.
Okay. Oh shoot, this might not be the best map. Let's go to this one.
Zoom.
I don't know. I think we should nation hop.
Okay, yeah. So you guys.
Yeah,
are
I pick
currently-
up our flag and I move it over to the other nation. I'm a real thinker.
More like a real stinker.
Yeah, you use the Muppets method of traveling by map. Come on, guys, let's go by map. No.
Who the fuck is this goblin? Where did he get here?
It's a dude named Schluppet. He runs away really quickly. Anyway, you guys are at the flag. I believe the path that we chose was something similar to this, if we were going by previous. But you guys are in a hurry.
Yeah, we might want to follow the main roads now.
Yeah, we can now. I mean, I think the only thing Kazrat suggested was making the gap here and then back onto this road.
I will say, you get into some pretty heavy foot traffic going into Broad Lake City.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
we'll
that's
just...
that's what the. There you go.
Is that the capital?
It is. Yes, Broad Lake City is the
Oh, yeah,
capital of the
there.
Conray Kingdom.
How'd you guess that?
I don't know how to read,
It
actually.
has a star.
Now, what if, hear me out, we go like this in a
That
little circle and we start a street racing ring over here?
Well, dog racing.
What if?
Yeah. And we hold a tournament to find the fastest racer and get them to deliver the mail.
Exactly.
I believe it's slower.
No, what if? No. No, what if?
Why are you on? Get off my maps. I'll fucking stroll them all up and then start loading the sleds.
Okay, yeah. I believe you guys dropped it off at a place, so you guys can go and collect it from there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. As you prepare for your journey, is there any supplies that you wanted to buy before you left?
We bought supplies for the whole trip already.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
was,
You said the
this
suit,
is-
right?
Yeah, the soot.
Yeah, the suit.
The soot? Yeah. Okay. With that being said then, we will go ahead and start. You said something similar to this? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So, 6.4 travel days. For the sake of expediency, choose 3 people, and you all can roll with advantage, assuming that the rest of the party is helping. Go ahead and make a survival or perception check.
well, who wants to do it?
I can do either.
I have a +4 to either of those, so.
I have a +2.
Well, I guess we have our 3 people.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeet.
Okay.
And then
Popping
I'm just
off.
going to check if the ride is smooth.
Uh-oh. Incoming
Yeah.
snowstorm.
You guys are fine. So as you all are traveling, just go ahead and make sure to mark off 6 days worth of rations. I believe, Nana, you still have like the big amount.
I do. I have everyone's rations already taken account for. Let me mark them off, guys. I got it.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
have
'cause
5 days of party rations left.
Because that's like the big trail mix barrels that you got.
Yes.
Okay.
And
By the
then-
way, not very tasty, but it is sustenance.
I'm assuming the dogs are probably just gonna get the rest of the wolf meat. No, wait, no. They have. Wait. Yeah, no, never mind. I think. What would we say? It was half a pound
0.5.
per. Yeah, half a
It was-
pound per day per dog.
Right.
No, I think it was half a ration per day per dog.
That,
And a pound is a ration.
Okay, gotcha.
yeah. So I think that's
So,
accurate.
8 dogs, and it took us 5 days.
6 days, although that's not necessarily the route that you guys have to go. That's just the route that I did.
That's shortest route.
It's about 6.
Yeah.
So 8. Okay, we'll do 4. 4 times 6 is what?
24.
24. Thank you. I go through the wolf meat, and I need 10. I need 10 individual days of ration left. I have 10 days of ration in my explorers pack. I'll give them that.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, no,
sounds
we
good.
bought kibble at this one, didn't we?
Kibble.
Wait, yeah, we bought kibble. I'm fucking dumb.
Kibble.
Who has the kibble written down then?
Uh-oh.
Stinky. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I have it written down in my notes.
Did
then
we
I'm
buy
just-
kibble,
my
or
notes.
did we
I-
just pay for kibble at
I
the,
think we considered it, and then we never actually bought it. So I'm just gonna give them the rations for my explorers pack, and then I'm out of rations.
Okay. Yep.
But we do have 5 days of party rations left.
And you guys were hoping that this venture would lead to some sort of amount of gold, since last time you found a pretty sweet bunker. Okay. No issue at all. You guys make your way across the snowy plains. This area pretty devoid of trees. It's pretty much open field as far as you can see. You do come across a couple of icy patches where you have to go a little slower, but fortunately, at this point in the year, it is not too bad. I believe last time I checked, it was the 17th. So yeah, you guys get there by what's 7 plus? Why am I so dumb at math? It's 23. You guys get there by the 23rd. Slightly earlier in the day, probably. So we'll just say 7 in the morning. You guys would make it to the Golden Spire. And I will go ahead and move our little marker here. And I can show you guys the Golden Spire.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, I was actually expecting to come up on this town and just be abandoned. That we have no rations. We're out in the middle of nowhere.
Fortunately for you, it is civilization. However, would anybody be familiar with the Conray Kingdom history?
Maybe me? Maybe.
I was writing down.
I'd say, just because you're an intellect by heart, you could probably make a history roll for me to see maybe if you remember any passing info.
Nope.
And the I was about to say Jerodin would be the other contender.
Oh, would I?
You would have in your youth probably been taught about the world, not a lot, but I'm just giving the option out there if you'd like to take a chance.
Yeah, why not? Nice! Let's go!
Bro,
I know nothing.
okay.
Nice.
So-
hey, good one, bro.
This
You
place,
about to give us misinformation?
no.
Ah, the
not
Golden
enough.
Spire. The hottest city in the land.
I read
No.
a random placard on the wall and get more information than either of these fuckwads.
Oh,
So, I'll say, as you guys are walking in and you're sort of like talking to each other, getting an idea of where you guys are at.
Wait. Okay.
Yes.
Would Solen be able to make one as well?
Assuming that she was studying with you, sure.
I mean, for most of the time after that we met.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the capital, yes?
It's better.
I'll say that with your combined knowledge, it's actually very little. This place is off of the peninsula of the Conray Kingdom, and it occurs to you as you're making your way up that this place seems almost alien. And let me get some cool, epic things going on here. Hold on, I'm almost there. So, as you all descend upon the Golden Spire, a sort of uneasy feeling starts to creep up your spines. This place seems secluded, out in the middle of nowhere. And the first thing that tips you off as you're riding into town, there are gigantic walls, bigger than you've ever seen in your life, spanning as tall as some of the tallest buildings you can think of. And in the middle, you can't see many details, but you do see what you could presume to be the Golden Spire. It spirals upward, almost like a circular set of stairs, but it's hard to make out details as you guys are riding up. It peaks above the wall, meaning that it's a very tall place to be, and at the very, very top, you can only see what you can assume to be one window. As you're riding into town, you have a few buildings to your left and right, and it seems pretty devoid of people. You do hear some hustle and bustle within the city walls, but it's very quiet from where you all are. You can see as you park your sled, there's a few small shops. There's a collections office sitting outside the city walls, and a very, very large gate made out of black iron. And in front of it, you see no guards. What would you like to do?
Are the gates locked?
At the moment, they are closed. These black wrought iron gates that descend from the wall seem to cover probably about 7 cars' lengths across. It's gigantic. You have no idea why this gate would need to be so big, and it seems like it has some sort of pull chain system at the very top, but that's way beyond your grasp. The gate itself is segmented in spaces where you could probably put your hand through, but nothing more.
Oh, so can we see through?
You can, yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check as you're sort of looking down the road.
Oh boy, good at those. Fucking half-blind Emil. Here we go.
I mean, anybody that wants to look through the gate and see what they can see, go ahead and make a perception.
Oh,
Maybe I won't fail this one. 6. Not for me, that was for Morgan.
Has a mental fear of metal grating. Kier knows why.
Yes, sir. Actually, speaking of, this would actually remind you of the place that your father took you. It gives you that same feeling.
That's where it kind of cringes a little bit when anyone that sees him.
What I'll say is, Emil, you notice the most, so I'll get to you last. The three of you, as you're looking through the gate, there is a metal road that extends past the gate. It looks extremely smooth, probably polished, and it goes through a number of buildings, also metal. The gentle snowfall sort of trickles off of the polished buildings. And being so close to the gate, as you look up to the spire, it looks metallic. It might, I mean, you can't tell, but it might actually be gold. However, Emil, as you're sort of looking around, with that perception check, make me an additional Arcana roll as you're sort of looking
Finally,
towards
my
the tower.
specialty.
That one.
Crow, I hate you.
Okay, so you can't tell the specifics. You know that that tower is magical in some way. It has a presence that alerts you from the runes on it. You're just not too sure what it does.
Oh wait. We would go back to the spells that we had prior to that rest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I would have detect magic. Can I cast detect magic?
Sure, although I will tell you it is within a certain radius.
Concentration. It is 30 feet, so I guess not. You're right. Not far enough. I'll do it once we're in, if we manage to get in.
Gotta look forward. Try to
Probably will.
collect this place.
Yeah, you're right. It
Exudes evil.
Hello?
Been more than little ferret demon.
In a strange way, as you cry out, "Hello!" it echoes through the streets. Hello, 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 hello.
We're outside of the town right now, or where are we at?
You guys, I'll put a small, like, person marker so you guys can see. You guys, oh, that's a huge person. Hold on.
We became kaijus.
You're gonna tear down the city. No. You guys are probably, like, right here.
Here, each went for once.
So you guys are, like, all sort of hands on the gate looking in.
Just gonna pull out the note and look over it.
Do you believe they've beat us here? We have no idea how old that map was.
You said that the gates were wide enough for us to put our hand through, right?
Yes, yeah. It would be a stretch to put your whole, like, arm through, because around the bicep area it gets a little too iffy, but yeah.
Morgan, do you think you could send Woolers in there?
I was just thinking that same thing.
Glad we're on the same page then.
Yeah, I guess I'll send Volus to the gates and I'll start looking through his eyes and ears.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough to do. It's a little bit of a squeeze, but Volus, being so weaselly, makes their way through. You begin trotting around. What is the length that you have connection to Volus?
I think it's 100 feet, but let me double check. Yeah, 100 feet. So I would not be breaking that.
Okay. So you begin to trot, and from your perspective, you hear the little pat, 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 pat as the paws hit the metal. There's a couple of things that you notice, but go ahead and make Velouz have a perception check to see if they catch any more details.
Open his sheet. 17.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. As Velouz starts to pitter-patter on the metal pathway, this place is unique. It's hard to compare it to anything else. The buildings, all metal. The pathway, metal. Mailboxes, benches, streetlights, metal. And as you begin to trot along, you do see movement inside of the houses. It's pretty difficult, given the lighting. But you do see, like, a hand movement here through the dark tapered colored glass. Maybe a head movement at another place. And as you begin to reach the end of your connection length, you do see a sign. It's not remarkable in size, probably only about to waist height. And it says, "Patrons this way."
Yeah, I'll snap him out of reality and snap him back in near us.
Oh, there goes gravity.
It's very strange in there. Everything's like made of metal.
Like everything?
Yeah. Like, yeah. The stone walkways, the lights. It's all metal. It seems like everyone was indoors. The streets were empty. There was a sign. It said, "Patrons this way," but that was about as far as I could get.
But as far as you went, it didn't seem dangerous.
It was unnerving. I don't know if you'd count that as danger.
Not exactly, no. But, well, if we do want to...
How big is this gate?
I mean, about 7 cars across, if you can imagine that. And the gate itself extends to about halfway as tall as the walls are. And I'm trying to find a point of comparison.
I apologize, boys. I don't think I can deadlift that.
It's probably as big as a football stadium is tall. It is massive. Yeah.
I definitely don't think I can deadlift that.
I think we should
And it
head
is
to one.
locked.
I mean, there is no lock. It is a pull-up gate. You would assume that there's a mechanism at the top with chains that can pull the gate upwards.
Fucking goddamn.
How many feet in the air would that be?
I'm gonna look up a stadium real quick. Because I do have a specific stadium in mind. Let me see.
I'm gonna start digging through the maps that I got from the
157 feet.
Dang. Okay.
the maps that I got from the mech and see if there's any that they have mapped of the spire, because if they have people hiding there, they might have it marked.
I'm so sorry. I was still looking through information. You said you're looking for...
I'm looking through the maps that I got from the mech to see if any of them have anything on the spire, because I mean, maybe it might be marked on there if they're from there.
go ahead and just make me a quick investigation check, just to see if you catch any specific extra details. Okay, I'll say when you're looking through, it seems like some of the maps have the spire and others don't. It's confusing as you're cross-referencing information. It seems like this place is considered like a myth. Most people that marked it down on the map even question its validity, some having question marks near the area. It's quite confusing.
These maps don't make sense. Emil, can you come here?
Yes, of course.
In fact, I'll say the only map that has it marked for sure is the big map that you found hanging up. I'll say there's probably a couple of spells that could do it, but just by looking at it, I could give you a rough estimation.
Would one of those spells be identify, perhaps?
Possibly.
Because I could attempt casting identify as a ritual, and we can try figuring it out that way. But I mean, that
No
would
loss
take,
on it.
that'd take like 11 minutes. We'd be sitting out here.
Well, in the meanwhile,
We got nothing else to do.
No, in the meantime, looking at this map, I see there's shopping. There's houses outside of the Golden Spire.
Yeah. As you walked
Yeah.
in, you saw a couple of establishments.
Did we
wait,
see
no.
people?
You didn't see a ton of people, no. You might have seen...
Didn't see a ton, but there were.
Yeah, I'd say you saw maybe a person walking inside, maybe a person walking to the collections office.
Okay. I think I might backtrack a bit and try and see if I can talk to people.
Emil,
Yes.
do not go asking questions about them. We are trying to do this quietly.
Well, there isn't exactly a way for us in, is there?
I'd rather know what we're looking for before we go in. If we go asking, we could have an issue. These people are being hunted. We do not want to corner them.
You do make a good point. But in that case, how do we go in?
As
We need
you
to find
all are
someone
discussing,
trustworthy.
you look behind you and you almost jump because you didn't see him there. You see an old man wearing a long trench coat with a bowler cap. He looks probably in his 80s. He's wearing wireframe glasses and he speaks up saying, "Who are you?" And that's
You
where
on the
we'll
other side of the
end.
gate?
No, he's on your side. That is where we're going to end for today.
Man with wire glasses.
Thank you so much for playing. Thank you for watching. And thanks everybody for learning. I think.
Man, this place sucks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna see you next time, where we'll see how these people play out. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ba-da-da-da-da.